everyone. Along with Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, Mike Emmerich here. Tonight, we bring you a matchup you're going to like. Eddie, as we get ready for this, what's on your mind?
Two teams that have two well-crafted game plans, but once the puck drops, anything can happen, Doc, as we've seen in the past. I believe the key to this game is who stays to their game plan will win this game.
Kazakhstan's got the puck, and they get to make the first play. He chipped that one off the boards and ahead. Into the end of attack. And the pickup. Kazakhstan's continuing on through center ice. Ray's always got something on his mind. Let's hear from him now.
It's harder and harder to score goals these days because teams are so good defensively. But both of these two teams are pretty balanced. They can score off the rush. They can score off a cycle. They can score off a...
Got his pad on that one. Pitching it to Raffl. And so here comes the whistle for an icing. A little under 3 minutes have transpired in the period. Both teams have tried hard, but only the goalies have been successful. Nothing. Shot. Didn't get through. Shot on. Amazing save. LA's in possession and moving up the wing. Nice pass right up the gut. Oh, and he's hammered.
That's what we love about this game.
The poke check worked. Chipped off the boards and ahead. That puck's loose. He couldn't get through the roadblock. Bears getting a minor for interference.
Los Angeles has blocked a remark.
Whoa, now in the code, that means there might be something going on here. At least one guy's hot.
This is not the first time we've seen this in this game.
5 minutes, 30 seconds.
Up the wing, moving along. Camilleri's taken a stick up high. There'll be a penalty for this. Whistle blown, play stopped. The referee will hand out a penalty. The Kings have to kill off a high-sticking minor. Just about ready to start play 4. Against 4 here. Kazakhstan's got it.
2 minutes for high sticking. Time of the penalty.
Gets across, looks over his options. Big chance here. Acrobatic stop by Price. Los Angeles in their own end has possession. Raffl's tripped up. That should be a penalty. A good cut of the pass. They can keep the pressure on. Kazakhstan sent to the box for 2 minutes. It's tripped. Los Angeles is going to swap goaltenders now. I'm sure I get this. The Kings power play gets another chance to operate. Hasn't been effective yet. Puck free, roadblock by Poulan.
3 seconds.
Carried out of his own end toward center. Kazakhstan's done it. Back at full strength. It's dumped in. In stride, he picks up a perfect pass through center. Fantastic shutdown. LA's at full strength now and on the power play. Lets it go. Score! A short-handed goal.
The goaltender had no chance stopping that puck with the quick release.
Now that's a beauty, Edzo. That ripples the top of the net. The goaltender's got to be able to stay on his feet as long as he can if he's going to be able to stop such a perfect shot.
The Kings control from the neutral zone.
By number 17.
Takes it to the corner. Nice job, straight stand-up poke check. Lets it go. Great save in close.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Kazakhstan's back to full strength. They've killed off the penalty. Big drive. Oh, and he robbed him. Pass attempt to declare. Solid neutral ice poke check. shoots. Wonderful stop. Gathered up by Poulin. Seeks the corner. Speared along by Camilleri. Not a long pass, but effective. He's got it. Tries to get it on net. He got his pad on it. Chooses the corner for this. Solid rub out. No out of bounds in this sport.
Glass is going to rattle there, boys. That's a big hit along the boards.
And play stopped because of an offside. Bertuzzi slashed another player after the whistle. Looks like they might go.
You cannot swing your stick like that. He knew exactly what he was doing.
Well, on the heels of that, it looks like we might have some war here.
Well, when you act like that, you better be ready to defend yourself.
A shot off the mark.
He had enough room there to get that in the short side. However, he misses the net. And it doesn't matter.
Terrific shot, but a denial. Loose, but he froze it. Stoppage of play. Poulin's bad night on faceoffs continues. Oh, they got it out. They check the clock and prepare to defend some more. He covers and holds on. A little over 6 minutes remaining in the period. It's a 1-0 game. They win the draw. Off a body. Terrific determination by Giroux. Terrific hit slowing them down. Los Angeles in their own end, controlling play now. Little pass that can start some progress ahead. Out in the slot. No time to react. Didn't need it. Save.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
The Kings' power play is over. They've had their problems tonight. A questionable move at this point, shooting it down for an icing, but they've done it. Good job on the draw. Los Angeles looking to wheel it up the wing. Skill play by Bertuzzi. Walking a thin line near the border there. Forcing the goalie to crane left and then right. Good chance. Denied. Right at the net, and he got his pad on it. He works it along with a pass off the boards. Oh, and he's hit yet again. A shot. Got his pad on that one. Kazakhstan's in their own end, continuing on. Bears got this one between the blue lines. Gains the zone. Possession gained by Giroux. That pass tipped away by the opposition. Puck's loose, denied by the roadblock. He's in! Outstanding save by Price. And the first period ends. Only one goal scored and 2 periods yet to go.
If you'd like to rub shoulders with some of our players, don't forget to go to our website and check out our next charity event.
Camilleri's goal has made the difference so far, but is it the winner? Intermission time is here. First period has been played. Second period about to start. A look ahead.
Los Angeles has to be happy with the score. But one thing they're not happy with is the way they managed the puck in that first period. Way too many turnovers. Way too many gifts given to the opponent.
Oh, my!
They're not going to let him get away with that dirty hit.
Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Not through. Giroux's caught a stick. Up high, there will be a penalty. Kazakhstan's got a minor penalty for high sticking here. The Kings go on the power play again. Their percentage is not good, but there's always a chance on this one to improve. Passing one off now to Duclair.
15 seconds.
Slides it to the point to Giroux. Flings it. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. The Kings have their goalie at the bench, and they've replaced him on this delayed call. Went to the backhand. And we get a penalty here. The referee strides over to hand it out. Bears got a minor penalty here for interference. Every game presents a fork-in-the-road opportunity, and this is it. It's a long 5-on-3 power play, and it begins now. One into another. I wonder if that hit. Score! And this one is tied. LA's got this game even up now, and we're still in the second period. Oh, look out here. What do you think?
He's asking and looking for a dance partner.
And that one's sent back out to sea. That puck comes to the biggest stick blade on the ice, and it's handled. Shifts to the backhand and shoots. Huge hit. Possession's gone.
Thought he had 10 feet of clean ice. He only had 5. There's the stop sign.
And another strong save. Freezes play. Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession. Boom! Heavy collision there. Has it back deep. Kazakhstan's penalty kill must be inspired by that long, successful kill. And they got it out of there. Gains the blue line. Puck is thrown to Bear. Just missed the net.
Here's one of those times where you look at the net and there's nothing there. That's where you just got to shoot for the center of the net.
Moving it to Bertuzzi. Has a chance to make a play through the corner. Snapping a pass to John LOL. Kazakhstan's trying to get it going along the boards. Thrown in. Pitching this one to Duclair. Up the wing still with possession. Shot. Stared him down and made the save.
The goalie makes himself look big.
John LOL's tripped, and a penalty should be coming. Los Angeles is given a minor for tripping here. There's always a start to your power play night, and this is number 1. Kazakhstan stopped that win. Shoots one. Great stick save. And he is reefed. Gets in. What'll he do? Kazakhstan's going back to get restarted with their advantage. Picked up by Camilleri. Lets it go. Decides he wants the corner. Now it's directed to Duclair. A shot. Hung right over him and couldn't get it past. Held there for a face-off coming up next. We have passed halfway through the second. 2 goals so far, divided in half. Strong play, good reach. Los Angeles is all done with the penalty kill. We're back even. Knocked right off the stick. He's got a perfect pass. Don't always have to use the boards. Got the pad on that one. Not tested much. Good pad save. Taken toward the neutral zone. Trying to go to Camilleri. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Shoots. Oh, a close call there.
He was trying to be a little bit too fine there. That's why he missed the net.
Nicely done with the interception. To John LOL. Oh, what a chance. What a save. And a whistle. Quick work on the faceoff. What a strong wrist shot. Wide. Wonderful chance. It's an onside play. Superb defensive play by Bertuzzi. Can he generate something? Shoots one. Just missed high. Kazakhstan's continuing on in their own end. To Giroux. Directing that one to Duclair. Good defensive work there. Makes that play deep. Two immovable objects against another one. The boards.
Sometimes nowhere to go. He tried to squeeze through, guys, but he took a big hit.
Good job with the poke check. Continues on back a little further. The refs caught something. A delayed call here. Terrific challenge. Outstanding save.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Bertuzzi's got 2 minutes for interference. There is hope with every man advantage, even if your percentage is poor. Are you listening? LA's got it again.
2 minutes for interference. Time of the penalty.
Takes a perfect pass. Well, that's what your wings are for. They give it to you right in the center.
Minute of play in the second period.
Into the last minute of the second period. Solid glove save. Bears come around with his stick.
That play would make Paul Bunyan even smile.
Nope, he's just not interested right now.
Poulin's lost another one. Puck controlled by Camilleri. One-timer. Just couldn't find the target. Cleared back out. Not much pressure there. Looking to Duclair. Puck loose. Couldn't drag it through. 2 periods have been played. They've worked pretty hard at it, and they get a well-deserved rest. Third period coming up shortly.
Be sure to attend our Auto and Light Truck Show next weekend and get a sneak peek at next year's models.
The Kings have the momentum, if there is any in this game, because of this game-tying goal. We'll be right back. .40 minutes down, at least 20 minutes to go. What are your thoughts so far?
Kazakhstan's gotten themselves into some penalty trouble, Doc, but it hasn't hurt them to this point. Outstanding work, shorthanded.
Nice poke check by Camilleri. Kazakhstan's on the move in neutral ice. On through the corner. Los Angeles, a wonderful shot answered quickly.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
They win it. On to Bertuzzi. Used the stick well, didn't he? That one by Poulin. And that's an offside. Bertuzzi's annoyed. Might be something here.
He's had this look in his eyes all night long.
Gets in. What'll he do? Oh, does he have a target on his back? Pitching it to Camilleri. Elevator to Bertuzzi. The Kings lug the puck in their own end. And gathered in by Bertuzzi. Up the wing. Snapped up by Giroux. Enormous collision.
You don't see those type of collisions very often.
Los Angeles in possession, moving it up the wing. Right near the line. Nice play with the stick. Nothing more will come. The puck is free, now taken up by Bertuzzi. Good work with the stick by Giroux. What a hit! And possession snapped up by Bertuzzi. Pass to the slot. Laid on to Bertuzzi. the puck now possessed by Giroux. That's the way to make him pay. Back to the blue line with a blast. Oh, deflected away. Carried toward the neutral zone. Two sticks together. It goes to the offense. Penalty coming up, but it's a delayed call. Play is stopped. There is a signal. We just wanted to see who it is he's taking off. Kazakhstan's got a minor penalty. It's 2 minutes for interference. The Kings get another power play opportunity. They have not been good on this power play, at least so far. Let's see if it changes. Oh, here's a chance now on the giveaway. That was a great job. Shot back down. More time off the clock. Cleared out, and that forces them to drop back. Los Angeles continues on in their own end. Gains the zone. Enormous hit. Gathered in by Camilleri. Shoots one. That one caught iron. Shoots. Blocked. Score! It's another power play goal. Los Angeles has gotten the 1-goal lead at a critical time in the game. Third period. Not many shifts left for team. A shot. Turned away off the pass. Taken away at the point of drive. Now the puck rounded up by Smith. Still has control up the wing. Didn't get through. Score! He's got his second of the game. Los Angeles says now might be something coming up here.
He has been looking for this for a while.
Kazakhstan's prevailed again on the face-off of the neutral zone. That plays offside, and so back to center ice for the face-off. Over 7 minutes to go in the third. LA's lead on the strength of that recent goal is 2. And they've got it again. Kazakhstan's got it in their own end. Solid work defensively by Poulin. Up the wing and still with it. He left his feet, but not on his own, and not by choice.
Well, that's going to hurt. That is a solid hit.
Bear's going to be boxed for 2 minutes, and the call is interference. All right, now there's some misbehavior. I don't know if we're going to have to fill the penalty sheet here. But score! A power play goal yet again. LA's goal has built an even bigger lead. We're in the third period. For the opposition, at least that is fortunate. Kazakhstan setting things up in center. Dumped in. Puck out of play over the glass, so another faceoff coming up, as they can't play it where it landed. Neutralized faceoff win. Gets in, looks over his options here. Terrific open ice hit. The defense can rest. Chip to Bertuzzi. Jabbed away by Smith. The Kings through the neutral zone have control. Great opportunity, but the pass didn't connect. Pass attempt to Camilleri. He knifed it away. And he picks it up. Nice job holding the puck. Got in front of another one.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great saves.
Passing one off now to John LOL. Good hand to eye, and the reach of the stick. The Kings in their own end setting things up. Nicely into the zone. And he hammers one. We're going to get a penalty. It's a delayed call. Bertuzzi's getting a minor for interference. Los Angeles gets it off the draw. Acrobatic stop by Price. Gathered up again by Giroux. Good quick poke check there. The Kings have gotten to the neutral zone. Propelled to Bear. Gathered up again by Poulin. Kazakhstan's controlling the play in their own end. That puck is loose. No luck getting through that. Up the wing, still with possession. Good shooting place. And play is stopped for a penalty. Bears got a minor penalty here for interference.
He has it, stand penalty to number 15.
And the game is over. Terrific outing. The Kings have taken this game. The statistics were lopsided.
Especially on the shot clock, Doc. Shoot first, answer question second.
Greetings, everyone, with Ray Ferraro downstairs and Eddie Olczyk upstairs. I'm Mike Emery. Tonight we have for you a fantastic game of hockey. The contest tonight between the Pittsburgh Penguins and the St. Louis Blues. The Blues wheel one ahead up the wing. At the point, big shot! Banks carrying it back in his own end, hoping for neutral ice. Fires! Marvelous save by Price.
An unbelievable stop from a high-scoring area.
Passing one off now to Kadri. Terrific open ice hit. The defense can rest.
Oh, that hit sends a message.
Trying to go to Bang. St. Louis controls the play along the side. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. Off that right side, he's got a perfect pass. Puck loose, couldn't get through. Directing that one to Bang. Loose puck knocked away by James. Knocked right off the stick. Grabbed by James. Hammers one. Had the goalie beat and glanced it off the post. St. Louis moves well through the neutral zone. He knifed it away. Oh, it's very important if he can get that out. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Brings the shot. Score! Some shots, only one goal.
A lot of opportunities. Love the mindset of getting pucks and people to the net.
The Blues get it off the faceoff. Great stick work prevents the pass from being complete. The defense was in the way. One team is going to be short from this. Let's see what the call is. The Penguins get 2 for cross-checking. And so begins power play number 1. Let's see if it's power play goal number 1.
You cannot take penalties against this power play.
You got it, Eddie. Let's watch to see if you're a prophet here. On the outside, a shot. Oh, what a pad save. Taken away. Not through. Pitching this one to Dano. To James. Slid to Dano. Back and forth they go between the points. Oh, what a stop.
That is a sweet save there.
Puck is grabbed by Elliott. And the heat's off for now. He cleared it. Onside. Solid pad save. Pittsburgh's done a wonderful job of penalty killing, and so we're back. He tries to clear, and they clear. He is shut right off.
Well, we thought he was going to escape there. He got knocked on his backside pretty solidly.
Moving it to Bang. That's a good solid poke check. St. Louis has it along the boards. Pittsburgh's in their own end, hoping to make a play to center. To Dano. Brings a shot. Score! He's got his second of the game. Over 8 minutes to go in period 1. Just recently another goal, and so the lead is 2. Lets it go. Oh, a save there. Flings it. Wonderful chance to score, but no. Oh, he put it in his own net. It counts. Hi, everyone, with Eddie Olczyk alongside and Ray Ferraro down at the ice. This is Mike Emery. Tonight, a great game that will keep you on the edge of your seat. The contest tonight between Philadelphia and St. Louis. Just underway. With Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, I'm Mike Emery. Taken over again. It's an onside play. Flings it. Waffle boarded. He covers, and a faceoff will follow. He won't avoid something for doing that. Down the many steps we go to the ice level. Here's Ray Ferraro.
Philadelphia is among the league's most aggressive teams. When they play, trainers on both teams have to be sharp. You get guys banged up in a hurry.
Okay, Ray, thank you. A shot. They score! Wow, that's getting on the board fast. The Blues have broken the tie. Perhaps they can build on this lead here in the first period. Solid win at center ice. Now what?
Number 92, assisted by number 6.
Oh, and the pass wouldn't go. Rubbed out along the boards.
Everyone heard that hit.
Swung at and chipped away. Passing one off now to Dano. He's through. Will drop back, and maybe something better will happen. Puck fired down. Decision made. Defenders first. Icing. Good face-off win. Nice job. Straight stand-up poke check. The Blues control the play in their own end. Looking to Humphrey. Broke that play up at center. Pass attempt to Perry. Trying to go to Scott. The poke check worked. Now it's directed to James. He's alone. Missed the net.
Well, there wasn't a lot to shoot at. The goaltender had good positioning.
Nice work by Perry. Corral. Picked up by Perry. Solid work there by Daly. Geometrically to Wandell. That rush is broken. At the front of the net. Terrific save. Oh, and a great opportunity denied by that pad. The puck taken hold of by Daly. Poke checked away by McLaren. Puck out in front. Score! And the game is even. Philadelphia's collected another victory on the faceoff. Puck is thrown to Scott. He left his feet, but not on his own, and not by choice. Blockered away. Score! They struck back fast, didn't they? The Blues now have a one-goal lead in the first period. Perhaps they can build on this and carry something sizable to the dressing room. Directing that one to Daly. That play went offside.
10 minutes, 39 seconds.
Over 9 minutes to go, first period. We had a tie game until just moments ago. It's a one-goal contest. Gloved.
Well, the hands are quicker than a glove. Great save.
They score! And they've tied the game up. Philadelphia's got another face-off win. Pitching this one to Daly. To Humphrey.
Humphrey's looking to add to his 2-assist game so far. He's been creating chance after chance for his teammates.
Lets it go. Blocked away. The Flyers have it up the wing. Good poke check by McLaren. Gathered up again. Good bad save. The Blues have left the defensive zone. Two sticks together. It goes to the offense. And the possession taken by McLaren. Skating with it now in their own end. Pushing it on in the defensive zone. And the puck finds its way back to McLaren. Right in front. Wonderful save. What a skill level there.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Humphreys, bad night on faceoffs, continues. Sets up Shaw. Got his stick on it. Knocked right off the stick. Flex that leg right out there and blocked it. Amazing save.
Good opportunity to regroup here after that save, but now they got to win a defensive zone faceoff.
High up there and a good reach and possession. Marvelous save by Lundqvist. Near the last minute of the first. Brings a shot. A lightning-like glove save.
In the first period.
Possession gained by McLaren. Puck covered, whistle blown. The Flyers prevail again. Two sticks together, they cancel. Lets it go. What a save.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Snapping a pass to Dano. Good flick. Wow, what a glove save.
Oh, he thought he had him on the glove side.
The first period has come to a close. 4 goals scored. Equally divided, we are 2-2 after 1.
Stay warm and stylish at the rink with our specially priced item tonight. Our game team scarf, priced at just $10. Hurry into our main store as supplies are limited.
The Blues with a center ice face-off win. Shot down for an icing. They are overwhelmed, and I guess they thought that was the best thing. Face-off win here. And he shoots one. Score! No, now they're saying no goal. Might have been a high stick.
This one's going to be under review. They're going to go upstairs and look at this and see how it went into the net.
The energy changed in the building, Doc, almost immediately.
Philadelphia's got that one. Now what? Pitching it to Scott. Waits from the corner. The Flyers in their own end in possession. Onside. Fires. Shooter tempted to stare at the ceiling on that one. What a glove grab. The Flyers win it. Turned right away with a poke check by James. And snapped to McLaren. Philadelphia's in control of the puck in their own end and readying an attack. Shot on goal. Marvelous save. No time on that one.
The goalie makes himself look big.
And possession snapped up by Dalen. St. Louis setting things up along the boards. Breakaway. Huge stop. Score. The Blues have broken the tie, and we're still in the second period. Much uncertainty about which way this game's going to go. We have a winner.
Scored by number 1. Assisted by number 9.
And on the icing, play is stopped, and all the way back it will come for a faceoff. Philadelphia's got another win. He knifed it away. He scores! Philadelphia's got the game even up again. Still in the second period. Lots of time. Can't wait to see what happens now. Chip to Scott. One into another.
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
Gets in. What'll he do? Gathered in by Richardson. And the pickup. Chooses the corner. Back near the blue line to Perry. Shoots. Great save, point blank.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
The Flyers get the draw. Wow, what a hit. Big padded shoulders. Outstanding save. What magic even to get there and get the shot off. The refs caught something. A delayed call here. Takes it to the corner. Gotten quickly back. Ooh, he got in the way of that one. Referee over to the penalty box, and let's find out. Philadelphia's got a minor penalty here for interference. There's always a start to your power play night, and this is number 1.
11 minutes, 4 seconds.
The Blues are going to the box for 2 minutes, and the call is tripping. Every face-off important, especially when there's more room per man out there.
Time of the penalty, 11 minutes.
Gathered in by Scott. Moving it to Perry. Into the end of attack. Lets it go. Propelled to Richardson. Corralled it again. Passing one off now to James. Scott's tripped, and a penalty should be coming. James is sent to the box for tripping. And so begins power play number 1. Let's see if it's power play goal number 1. With a blast! Great glove save, and he keeps it.
What a glove save. He showed him the glove, and he took it away.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Philadelphia's quick on the draw. Lets it go. Just missed the net with that one.
I know what he's trying to do there, Doc, but you got to hit the net in this situation.
And snapped up by Daley. Offside is called. Somebody got over anxious there. Just under 7 minutes to go here in the second. There have been some goals in this one. It's 3-3. Philadelphia's got another face-off win. No luck getting through. Puck loose. Hoping to recoil back in his own end. Sent on further. They'll have to return. The Flyers go back to pick it up. Time is dwindling on this power play. The Blues have killed it all. The Flyers are looking to make a play out of their own zone. And he pushes it on through mid-ice. Napped by Daley. Shot. That's a marvelous save.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Humphreys going to the box, and the call is tripping.
He's got great stick positioning. Stick is on the ice, but unfortunately takes the skates out from under him. The power play is all about adjustments. They need to find a way to get more people and pucks to the net.
Absolutely. I think you're right, Eddie. Let's see what the team does here.
15 minutes, 37 seconds.
St. Louis continues on in the defensive zone. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. That's a great save. I was watching for... And out of all of that, the goalie is now the aggressor.
You should just worry about stopping pucks.
And out of all of this, it looks like it's going to be a skirmish with the goalie.
There better be some help coming for the goaltender.
Quick work on the faceoff. Pointed to Perry. Oh, the pass just didn't work. James is tripped up. That should be a penalty. Looking to James. Strong play, good reach. St. Louis has gotten the goalie to the bench, and the extra man's on. The Flyers are boxed on a tripping minor, so they will put the puck in play with both teams short a man. St. Louis wins it. And he steps in. Flings it. Big hit. Possession gone.
I love that hit. That's old-time hockey.
Wow, look at him. He's got a long way to go. Does he have enough gas? And he freezes for the whistle. Quick work on the faceoff. Wonderful block. Back in front. Terrific save with no reaction time whatsoever.
With this puck being so close to that, this is all a reactionary save.
Puck covered. Whistle blown. Humphreys lost another one. Sent out, and he'll make them chase it. Moving it on now out of their own end. Into the attacking end. Snaps a shot. He had a great chance, but he has just missed the net.
He doesn't miss it by much. He's right in the middle of the ice. He tries to bang it in off the goalpost and just misses.
Good job in canceling out that icing. Shoots it on. Good shot, but a better save. Pass attempt to James. Shoots. Blocked that. 2 periods have been played. They've worked pretty hard at it, and they get a well-deserved rest. 3rd period coming up shortly.
The good old days of hockey are back. Vintage jerseys are now available at kiosks throughout the arena and at our main store. Pick yours up before their history again.
Both teams have found the back of the net, but it's even. Underway here in the 3rd. Seeks the corner. Slides it to the point to do. Wonderful save. He was hovering right over it.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
They win it. Shoots one. Solid glove save. And he'll cover. They win the draw. Possession now on the pickup by Daly. And he's held up. Good quick poke check there. The Blues waiting back in their own end. Back in the defensive zone toward center ice. That one fired down. The defense will win the race, and icing is called. Just under 4 minutes have been played in this, the 3rd period. 6 goals in this game so far, divided in half. Off his pad. St. Louis controlling the play in the defensive zone. Trying to go to James. And he steps across the line. On the outside, a shot. The Flyers want to generate something up the wing. And he dumps it in. Pressed to the glass. Puck loose. Good defensive positioning there. Shoots. No time to react. Didn't need it. Save.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Now it's directed to AJ. And this play is whistled down. It is offside. And here's Ray.
Wandell's been able to slice and dice his way through the defense most of the night. 3 goals, excellent shots, a prominent player this evening.
He's been impossible to miss out there, Ray. The Flyers control from the faceoff. Good work with the stick by James. Puck is thrown to Dano. And he gains the zone. Good job with the poke check. The Flyers have control of the puck in the defensive zone. A shot. He caught it and he holds on. And he holds on. Nice face-off work. Directing that one to Wandell. The Blues, through the neutral zone, continue with possession. Hammered. Not through. Gloved. Carried from the defensive zone. Pitching this one to Wandell. Snapping a pass to Daly. Puts one on. Held there for a face-off coming up next. Strong play on that face-off. You have to be strong to hold that other guy off. He knocked that one away. He could start some danger here. Loose puck regathered by Richardson. Good job with the stick. Pitching it to AJ. Nice poke check by James. Harry's down again. He has been caught numerous times. That's icing. They shot it from the defensive side of the center red line over the opposition end line, and it's a stall. The Blues win that faceoff. Score! The Blues have broken the tie here in the third period. A wonderful ride to the finish for all of us now. Philadelphia's got that neutral zone faceoff. Moving it to James. Passing one off now. He's got it, and he's all alone. He scores! 2 straight goals. The Blues have gotten a 2-goal lead in this contest now. They're probably expecting an attack coming at them because now we're at desperation time. Philadelphia's prevailed again on the faceoff in the neutral zone. Wonderful save. What a skill level there.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Could this be icing? And it will be, based on the defense arriving first. Just a hair over 4 minutes to be played in the third. Just recently another goal, and so the lead is 2. Puck collected by Richardson. Looking to AJ. Pass attempt to James. And he is reefed.
I saw him coming just at the last minute. He's able to spin off, but that's a big hit.
A breakaway. Took that wrist shot. The Blues have possession in their own end. And he recovers, still with it. In all alone. That one counts. He put it in himself. The Flyers headed off the faceoff. The Blues continue to probe up the wing. He's all alone. Wonderful save off a wonderful shooter. Turned on net. Terrific shot. Score! He's got the hat trick. And listen, the only ones you can hear are his teammates. Philadelphia's got it off the draw at center. Last minute to go in the third. Good intercept.
The Blues have been a turnover machine. That's why they have a huge lead in this game.
And the loose puck regathered by Daly. That play is offside, and so back to center ice for the faceoff. And here again is Ray.
AJ's laid the body on all over the place tonight. He's been like a one-man wrecking crew.
AJ's looking for some trouble here.
Hurry up already. Drop your gloves.
Philadelphia's collected another victory on the faceoff. The Flyers in their own end setting things up. Trying to go to Scott. Offside, stops the clock. Philadelphia's got another faceoff win. Big chance here. What a save by Lundqvist. Now it's directed to Scott. Good defensive play, hand to eye and center ice. 2 sticks together, it goes to the offense. All a part of generating an offense. A little pass off from the goal. And that's the end of the game. It was a great time. On the scoreboard, this was a loss. In other areas, Well, they have to feel decent.
Well, you can build off of the stats when it comes to winning faceoffs. They did that, but it did not result in a win.
Greetings, everyone, with Ray Ferraro downstairs and Eddie Olczyk upstairs. I'm Mike Emery. Hope you're looking forward to this as much as we are. It's an Eastern Conference matchup between Washington and the Montreal Canadiens. Pass off the woodwork to Paxpue. Back on his stick. Karam pass to Tutu. Sets up shot. Tutu slashed, and the arm of the referee is up. A penalty will be coming. The Capitals have accrued a penalty. It's a minor for slashing. Montreal's initial attempt on the power play. Big face-off win. Kick save. Outstanding. Oh, he saved his team there.
Nobody stands around on this power play. Somebody is always moving.
Eddie, I'm with you on that. Nothing much at stake. Just our reputations. Solid, clean win. Looking to Sabretooth. Good jab with the stick there. The Capitals continue on in their own end. Dogged determination there by Hickey. Got his stick on it. Hammers one. Great save.
Wow, what a save there, Doc.
Great power play control. Poke check. Puck controlled now by the defense. Tripped up on the play, and there will be a penalty. Angles. Brooks has made it to the bench. Extra players on. Hickey's going to the box, and the call is tripping. Both teams a man short. Who will win this draw? The Canadiens with a clean win on the draw. Washington's on the power play now that they've killed off the penalty. The Capitals in their own end setting things up. And the puck taken hold of by Sabretooth. Snapping a pass to Lemieux. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Carried to the corner boards by James. Nice work by Slapshot. He covers and holds on. A little under 5 minutes played here in the first. Game still waiting for its first goal. Lemieux's lost another one. Montreal's lugging it along in their own end. And the heat's taken off by the clear. Puck is thrown to Wong. Passing one off now to James. One-timer. They score! A power play goal. And it's a biggie. The Capitals' lead is now 1. Lots of time remaining in this first period and in the rest of the game, of course, to try to build on it. Could not be filtered through a strong play by Sabretooth. Pass attempt to Wong. Hickey's getting a minor for slashing. Anything you do once, you can do twice. Let's see if that applies to this particular power play. To James. Pitching it to Dano. Oh, and the pass wouldn't go. The Canadiens shoot it back out. Got some time to check the clock and prepare to defend again. Montreal starting back in their own end. Pitching this one to Tutu. And offside is called on the play. And they've won the faceoff. And that's an offside. Montreal's got another face-off win. One-timer, solid glove save. And he freezes for the whistle. Just under 8 minutes have been skated here in the first. Only one goal hanging on the board so far. So it's 1-0. The Canadiens have killed off the penalty. Penalty box is empty for them. Neutral zone face-off 1. Possession established here. And he steps in. Flings it. Great block shot. Moving it to Sabretooth. And a good save there. And the pickup. Lugged ahead from the defensive zone. And that's icing. The pass didn't connect, and down the ice it went, and so back it'll come. Good clean win on the draw. Just missed the net.
You know what, Doc? I could see why he missed the net. There was nothing there. He tried to be too fine.
Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession. Carries it to the corner. The Canadians starting back in their own end. It's an onside play. Has it in his own end. Dano. Just wide of the post. Around to the corner. Superb defensive play by Hickey. Got the pad on it. Delayed penalty coming up. Washington's getting a minor penalty here for interference. The Canadians' power play gets another chance to operate. Hasn't been effective yet. Moves behind the net. One-timer. They can't find the target.
He was trying to be a little bit too fine there. That's why he missed the net.
Breakaway. Looked like he had no chance to catch up, but he did. Now it's directed to Tutu. Fantastic shutdown. Onside. On to James. Behind the net. Terrific hand-eye. The Canadians lug the puck in the defensive zone. Still has control at center. Slid to Tutu. And he's tripped, and there'll be a penalty. Speared along by Sabretooth. Washington survived it. Back even. That hit somebody. Referee over to the penalty box, and let's find out. Wong's going to the box. A player hit the ice, and the call on them is tripping. Directing that one to Lemieux. Nice poke check by James. Trying to go to Hickey. A shot. That one blocked. That puck's loose. Deflected away by Sabretooth. And snapped to Paxpew. Takes it right back. Brooks got the clock stopped. He and his team needed a breather. The Canadians prevailing on the faceoff. To Paxpew. Great stick work prevents the pass from being complete. Seeks the corner. Shoots. Oh, what a block. The Capitals have killed it off. Nicely into the zone. Inside the final minute of the period. Puck gathered in by Slapshot. Montreal seeing the end of this period coming. Do they have time to start something and to finish it? Bounced off the boards to James. Jabbed away by Slapshot. And that's one period. Still two more to go. The Capitals are the only team to score, and they did it once.
Did you know that season ticket holders get special discounts and access to insider information? Check our website for details.
One period down, another period beckons here. What did you think of the first?
The Canadians are down only by one, Doc, and they're lucky. The way they turned over the puck in that first period, this could easily be a 3 or 4 goal deficit.
Lets a shot go. Brooks got the whistle and a rest. The Capitals with a face-off win. Washington's got it and moving up the wing. A shot. Wonderful save. What skill by both goalie and shooter.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Let's go, Arister. Got his stick on the shot. What control. Leveled with the hit. Great work with the pad. Carried toward the neutral zone. Looking to Tutu. He's in on an onside play. Shoots. And another strong save. The puck is fielded now by Sabretooth. Puck fired down. Decision made. Defenders first. Icing. A little under 5 minutes off the clock. Washington's up in this game 1-0. Grabbed. The two centermen tied up, but there was a good reach there. Keeps it going behind the goalie. Dominance right now. Oh, how can they miss that pass? Puck in the corner now. Looks for room. Lets it go from close in. Still no shot. Great defense. Tripped up on the play, and there will be a penalty. And we get a penalty. The referee to the table, a player to the box. The Capitals are boxed on a tripping minor. There is hope with every man advantage, even if your percentage is poor.
1 second.
Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Good work with the stick. In their own end, keeps it going. Loose puck did not go well. Knocked it away with the stick. Swept on to Tutu. Pass to the slot. Outstanding point-blank save. Score! And the game is even. Montreal's got the game even up again. Still in the second period. Lots of time. Can't wait to see what happens now.
Montreal goal. Scored on the power play by number 20.
And so here comes the whistle for an icing.
Time of the goal, 8 minutes, 24 seconds.
Beat him on that one. Decides he wants the corner. One-timer off his pad. Loose puck taken by James. Oh, what a play. And the loose puck gets chopped away. The Canadians leave their own end. Snapping a pass to Hickey. Nicely into the zone. Slides it to the point to Paxpue. Possession gained by Lemieux. Knocks it away with the stick. Looks from the corner. Shot. That's a marvelous save.
If you want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Turned away. And angled to Wong. Oh, a tremendous save. Denied a terrific chance. The Canadians in their own end have control of the puck. Moved along and in. From the outside. Propelled to Lemieux. Looking from the blue line. Chip to Hickey. Oh, a close call there.
My dad once told me, Doc, if you don't hit the net, you can't score.
Puck is thrown to Dano. Puck picked up here. The Canadians are moving the puck in their own end. Passing one off now to Hickey. One into another.
Oh, he's been looking for that hit all night.
Goes back a little further. Pass attempt to Hickey. Has it picked up. Pitching it to Paxpue. Pitching this one to Tutu. Poke checked away by Lemieux.
1 minute left.
Freezes play. The Canadians win that faceoff. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a faceoff right near it. Defensive zone win. Moving it to James. Laid on to James. And that one shot down the ice, and it will be an icing. And that is the end of the second period of this game. One more to go, and who knows, maybe more action beyond that.
Looking for a way to show love for your team? Don't forget, Team Hat Giveaway Night is right around the corner. The first 3,000 fans in the arena will pick up an official team hat.
Both teams have found the back of the net, but it's even. Underway here in the third. And the loose puck captured by Sabretooth. Directing that one to James. That puck is loose. A good defensive play. Pass off the woodwork to Slapshot. Wants the shoulder of the corner here. Gets that puck behind the net. Not the quarterback there, but he's going to set something up. In all along. He scores! Second of the game. What a performance. Montreal's broken the tie here in the third period. Let's see what happens before time expires. Good job on that faceoff, tying the man up. The Canadians have it up the wing. Terrific determination by James. Great poke check. Into the end of attack. And it's nabbed by Lemieux. And he's tripped, and there'll be a penalty. Now it's directed to Dano. Washington's taking advantage of the delayed call. The goalie is off. And he sends it to the net. And we get a penalty here. The referee strides over to hand it out. The Canadians have been handed a minor penalty for tripping. Washington's quick on the draw. Gets in. What'll he do? He's in. And he got that one. And that one turned aside. Trying to go to James. To Dano. Takes it to the corner. Lets it go. Oh, what a glove he's got there. Hey, Ray, what's going on down there?
Hawksboo's been like a one-man demolition crew. He has been so physical all over the ice.
Okay, Ray, let's see how it goes for him here. Under 7 minutes play. We had a tie game until just moments ago. It's a one-goal contest. To Tutu. Looking to Paxpue. Didn't have time, but he saved it anyway.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
The Canadians control the play in their own end. Great take, dangerous area. Wow, what a glove save.
Now that's a quick glove.
He covers, and a face-off will follow. Tutu's won again. His team is winning. All's good. Boom, they came together that time, didn't they?
Sometimes you just run out of real estate, nowhere to go when you have to take the big hit.
That one comes to him behind the net. Good poke check by Sabretooth. Forcing the goalie to crane left and then right. Knocked right off the stick. The pass is off. Great glove save, and he keeps it.
What a glove save. He showed him the glove, and he took it away.
The Capitals with a clean win on the draw. Cuts between the blue lines. Couldn't get through there. On to Tutu. He's got it in deep. Two sticks together. It goes to the offense. The Capitals move it ahead along the boards. To Lemieux. Oh, and they score! And they've tied the game up. Washington's tied the game here in the third period. Every shift will mean a lot now. They win the draw and will now set up an attack. Turned right away with the poke check by James. Oh, big rebound here. Washington's finding its way to center ice. Gets in, looks over his options here. Big chance here. Oh, tremendous stop by Price. Over 5 minutes left to go in the period. Montreal's in danger of being overwhelmed. It looked like they were headed to victory, but now it's a tie. Breakaway chance. They score. What a quick answer to that one. Montreal's gotten the lead here, breaking the tie in the third period. What a raucous ride to the finish we're going to have now.
Scored by number 47, assisted by
the Canadians continue on at center.
15 minutes, 34 seconds.
Back in his defensive end to get it. Gains the zone. Picked up by Lemieux. A shot. Gave him a good shot, but a great pad answer there. And a whistle. Tutu's got another face-off win. Important. Karam pass to Paxpue. Great job with the neutral ice interception. Snapping a pass to James. What a hit.
Well, we thought he was going to escape there. He got knocked on his backside pretty solidly.
The Canadians get a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Montreal penalty.
They win the draw. Let's see if it pays off.
Obstruction, tripping. Time of the penalty.
Out in front. Great save in close.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Getting down to the final seconds. Or maybe not. Out of his crease with the big goal stick. The puck stops right there. Slid to James. Score! And that has tied the game. James tied the game with not much time left. Can he get another? Washington's collected another victory on the faceoff. A little pass that can start some progress ahead. And a good save there.
19 minutes, 9 seconds.
Held there for a faceoff coming up next. There is a game plan for this if you win it. If you win it, you've got a chance. Otherwise, no luck. Let's see. Puck is thrown to Lemieux. That plays offside, and so back to center ice for the faceoff. Solid work defensively by Hickey. Montreal's prevailed again on the faceoff in the neutral zone. Paxpue's carrying it back in his own end, hoping for neutral ice. Jabbed away by Sabretooth. Retreats into the defensive zone. Washington's in possession as they travel in their own end. Tripped up on the play, and there will be a penalty. It is a penalty call, and this could be huge in this game. Will it be decided on the power play? An enormous defensive face-off win.
Time of the penalty, 19 minutes, 54 seconds.
3 periods were played, and we come out flat even.
Saw this coming late in the game that we would end.
Your license plate, it's a blue sedan.
Montreal's got some penalty time to deal with here. They are killing. Good work with the stick by Lemieux. Two sticks together, they cancel. Keeps it going back behind the net. No time to react. Didn't need it. Save.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
The Capitals win it. Whoa, what a play. Breakaway. Outstanding stop. Propelled to Sabertooth. Passing one off now to James. Heads on behind. The Canadians kill off a hugely important penalty. Price holds on, and that'll do it. Good help to the centerman. The Canadians carrying on in their own end. Pass attempt to Paxpew. Brought ahead towards center. In the defensive zone, making headway. Good job with the poke check. Heads on to the corner. Bounced off the boards to Sabertooth. Puck free. The Canadians have control of the puck in their own end. Broke that play up at center. Sends to the point. And it's driven away again. Solid defensive position there. Intercepted pass. Cruises to the slot. Score! The overtime winner. And the players spill over the boards to celebrate. And the horn is sounded, and this one goes down into the books. Washington's performance was terrific, but they have lost in sudden death.
Something to build on moving forward.
Greetings, everyone, with Ray Ferraro down near the ice. Eddie Olczyk getting some ice cream, but he's back alongside. This is Mike Emery. And tonight we bring you two terrific teams for our contest. For thoughts on the game, here's Eddie.
These two teams both need the W here tonight. I can see them playing it safe early, but the question is, which team will make the first mistake?
Puck dropped, clock moving. Into the end of attack. Puck now possessed by Irwin. Carried to the corner by Anderson. Shot. Oh, and it's off the mark. Nice pass right up the gut. Poke checked away by Anderson. Gets that pass. Doesn't have to move too much. Breakaway. Great chance, but he missed.
Those are opportunities you dream about. You cannot miss the net.
Pass straight up to James. What a hit.
That is a huge hit.
Good quick poke check there. Passing one off now to Faith. He's in on an onside play. Can't get it on net. Slides it to the point to Stevens. Pass cut. Still has control up the wing. Went to the backhand. Terrific save with a pad. Mississauga is starting from their own zone. Up the wing with it now. Propelled to Faith. Lets it go. Take it to the slot. And he holds on. He does his best to get out of the way, but he
doesn't look like it's going to lead to much, but let's keep an eye on this pushing and shoving moving forward.
True North got that win. Backhander to the net. Oh, a close call there.
I know what he's trying to do there, Doc, but you got to hit the net in this situation.
Laid on to Alexi. Into the attacking end. Keeps it going in their own end. And the puck taken over by Miller. Directing that one to Anderson. Turned a shot on net. Save! And the puck is seized by Elliott. Into the corner with that pass to Anderson. Enormous collision. Elliott's in his own end, headed towards center. Moved along and in. What a reaction save.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Pitching this one to Miller. Chip to Faith. And he hatchets one. Scooped up by Irwin. In their own end, keeps it going. Trying to go to James. Big chance. Marvelous save. All those glorious moves, not enough. They win it. Pass cut. Strong play. Carried to the corner by James. Skate kick out of the scrum. Picked up by Elliott. Behind the net. Jabbed away by Anderson. On to Faith. Back on his stick. Pointed to Alexi. Poke checked away by James. Okay, so he's got it on his stick. What will he do next? Moving it to Anderson. Good standing poke check. True North's on the move in their own end. He works it along with a pass off the boards. Two sticks together, they cancel. He's right in front. Blocked that one. That one counts. He put it in himself. True North's been able to break the scoreless tie, but can they build on this? Over 3 minutes remaining in the period. It's a 1-0 game. Shoots. Not through.
47 seconds.
The Knights have it up the wing. And he throws it in. Hopes of getting it back. Nicely into the zone. Mississauga's carrying on up the wing. Nearing the last minute of play in the first. Right near the line. Can he keep it going?
First period.
That play went offside. And the faceoff's won. And snapped up by Irwin. Gathered up by Alexi. Score! Late in the period. Couldn't get much later for that one. True North collected another victory on the faceoff. Fires! He scores! Just before the period ends.
James was right in front of the net, got it on his backhand, and beat the goaltender.
Fiddler's not seen many shots like this one. The backhander is perfect, and he gets beaten without much of a fight.
First period is in the books. So are a lot of goals, but just on one side of the ledger.
59 seconds. Do you know someone in your community who goes the extra mile to help out? Nominations for our Team Player Awards are available in the concourse in the lower seating level.
First period has been played. Second period about to start. A look ahead.
True North's up by a few, Doc, but I would have to think their coaching staff would want them to continue to play the way they did in that first period and continue where they left off offensively in that first period.
The Knights control from the neutral zone. Shot. Score! They're back to within 2 now. Mississauga is trying to crawl out of the hole they dug for themselves. They're back to within 2 here. Lots of time to go. We're in the second period.
Number 98, assisted by number 20.
Pitching it to Anderson.
By number 7, time of the goal, 51 seconds.
The Knights with possession up the wing. Gets across, looks over his options. Right up the side. Snaps a wrist shot. Score! He's got his second of the game. True North's got a large lead in this game. Let's see if they can build on it or whether they'll start to get conservative.
Scored by number 70. Assisted by number 9.
Back near the blue line to Anderson.
2 minutes, 41 seconds.
Blue line control. Holds in the corner. Anderson slashed another player after the whistle. Looks like they might go.
You cannot swing your stick like that. He knew exactly what he was doing.
A little over 4 minutes have transpired here in the second. Do you see a pattern developing here? They're up now by 3. The Knights in control of the puck through the neutral zone. Lugged ahead from the defensive zone. A shot with no time whatsoever. He turned it aside.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great saves.
And that one turned aside. And sent down to Anderson. They score! They only trail by a pair. Mississauga's clawed back to within 2 goals. Lots of time still remaining. Perhaps this will be momentum they can build before the second intermission. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Shoots. Score! They're back to within 1. Mississauga's gotten a goal here to get back to within a single goal with lots of time left in the game. We're still in the second. And he'll pay for that.
Number 7, time of the goal, 7 minutes, 4 seconds.
Faith's annoyed. Might be something here.
He's had this look in his eyes all night long.
True North's got another face-off win. And he shoots. Just got his pad on that one. Slid to Faith. And he steps across the line. Good intercept. Looking to James. Gains the zone.
James should try to do a little less in the offensive zone there.
Decides he wants the corner. A shot. That shot came from right in front.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Just past the halfway mark of the second period. True North's given up a goal. Still have a margin, though. And that margin is 1. And a good job in the goal crease. True North's in their own end, carrying it on. Right at the net, and he got his pad on it. Elliott's got it in his own end, headed towards center. Puck loose. Strong defensive play by Stevens. Lets it go. Nicely patted away. Score! He's got the hat trick. And listen, the only ones you can hear are his teammates. The Knights have gotten this back into a tie, and there's loads of time left. We're only in the second period. True North's got that one. Now what? Gets in. What'll he do? Has it in his own end. The shot is off.
He was trying to be a little bit too fine there. That's why he missed the net.
Good clean win. Taken over now by Alexei. Pass attempt to Anderson. At the point of drive. The puck is fielded now by James. Got the pad on that one. Puck covered, whistle blown. Mississauga's got a defensive zone win. The Knights looking to head man up the wing. Strong play, good reach. Puck loose, good defensive play. Oh, the pass just didn't work. And moved down to Anderson. Scrum over, puck kicked. True North's accelerating ahead through center ice. Terrific interception. Right near the goal stripe to James. Knocked right off the stick. Mississauga's lugging it along in their own end, shifting gears. Miller's slashed on the play, and there'll be a penalty coming up. Corral. Hammers one. Oh, what a wonderful block that was. James will skate to the penalty box and sit for 2 minutes. The call is slashing. And so begins power play number 1. Let's see if it's power play goal number 1.
2 minutes for slashing. Time of the penalty. 19 minutes, 9
The puck is scooped up by Stevens. Snapping a pass to Faith. And so there's an icing on this play. Solid, clean win. Puck is thrown to Anderson. Broke it up well with the poke check. "40 minutes have been played in this contest, and everyone gets a break, but just for a moment. Third period coming up.
Don't forget, fans, if you're here with somebody celebrating a birthday tonight, go to our guest services booth, and they'll see their name up on our big screen before the end of the game.
Anderson's goal was special because it tied the game. That's why you're seeing it again as we head to break. Still somebody in the box as this period starts, so the penalty kill will have to be strong. We're underway. Wonderful save. What a skill level there.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
Great job of keeping that from going out. Oh, a save there. And he'll hold on. True North prevailed on another faceoff. A chance to clear. True North moving the puck up the wing. Turned right away with the poke check by Stevens. Gets in, looks over his options here.
This puck is shot from a long way out, but I like the height, and you never know what it might hit on the way to the goaltender.
Good job with the stick. Gathered in by Irwin. Now it's directed to James. Smart recovery by Stevens. Has it picked up. To Miller. He scores! That's 4 straight. The Knights have gotten a 1-goal lead here in the third period. Do they go for 2, or do they just try to protect this? A face-off win. Let's see what develops. True North's on the move along the boards. That play is offside, and so back to center ice for the face.
11 seconds.
Mississauga's got another face-off win. The Knights continue to probe up the wing. Pass cut. That puck's loose, deflected away by Alexi. Has it back deep. Held to the glass, kicked out of the scrum. Superb defensive play by Anderson. Loose puck, not stick handled well there. Mississauga's got it in center ice. Snaps a wrister. Score! Over 7 minutes have transpired in the third. Just recently another goal, and so the lead is 2. Loose puck, good defensive denial. Oh, bad giveaway there.
Mississauga's forced another turnover in this very close game.
Passing one off now to James. Loose puck, the defense got in the way there. And the save there. Score! It's his third goal of the game. A hat trick. True North's deficit is now only 1. And there's time remaining here in the third period to get it even. To James.
James' last goal has still got the crowd buzzing.
The poke check worked. Directing that one to Faith. Terrific hand-eye. To Miller. And angled to Anderson. Shoots one. Outstanding save. Pitching this one to Faith. Nicely into the zone. Oh, what a stop. Score! And this one is tied. True North's tied the game here in the third period. Every shift will mean a lot now.
True North goal scored by number 70.
Corralled by Stevens. And he picks it up. Trying to go to Anderson. Corralled it again. Scrum over, puck kicked by Anderson. Carries it to the corner. Shot. Gains the blue line. In all alone. He scores. 3 straight goals. True North's got the lead now by 1. Third period of play. It'll be a wonderful finish. And they take that neutral zone faceoff. Wrist shot. Got it all.
That slight hesitation by the shooter allowed the goaltender to make a beautiful glove save.
Oh, and the pass wouldn't go. True North's in possession in their own end. Referee over to Penalty box, and let's find out. Good job on that faceoff, tying the man up.
15 minutes.
A shot, outstanding point-blank save.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Never satisfied. Never take your foot off the gas pedal. He's got 2 goals now. He better be thinking about getting number 3.
Speared along by Anderson. And they've won that draw. Moves behind the net. They score! A power play goal. And it's a biggie. Just a bit over 4 minutes left to go in the third. Just recently another goal, and so the lead is 2. True North setting things up at center. And the linesmen were watching very carefully. That is an offside. Down to ringside we go yet again. Ray, what you thinking?
There's not many nights a player gets like this where the puck bounces to you and you finish it off every time. These are dream-filled nights.
It is just another in a long line of outstanding games for him, Ray. Solid win at center ice. Now what? And in flight over the line. Loose puck due to the play by Irwin. True North's continuing to probe up the wing. Lets it go. Score! True North's goal has staked them to an even larger lead on a night that they have had the offense going. Third period of play. Gets in and he'll look over his options. Boom, they came together that time, didn't they?
That's going to take the intensity of this game to another level.
Scooped up by Elliott. Propelled to Miller. Oh, and it's off the mark.
My dad once told me, Doc, if you don't hit the net, you can't score.
So we're into the last minute. All is academic here. 49 left. Just 46 left. And he gains the zone. Carries it to the corner. Big point-blank save there.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
That puck's loose. He couldn't get through the roadblock. Taken behind by Anderson. Turned aside off the pad. Anderson's come around with his stick.
That play would make Paul Bunyan even smile.
True North's got a face-off win. Takes it up near the boards. Good defensive play. Loose puck, though. Oleksi's tripped, and a penalty should be coming. Will it be or won't it be?
Well, when you act like that, Doc, there might be a chance something else happens after that.
And we get another penalty. The referee to the scorer's table.
92, 2 minutes for tripping. Time of the penalty, 19 minutes, 51 seconds.
Woods doesn't want to fight. He's turned this one down.
And the game is over. Terrific outing. Don't know if the turning point in this was at the anthem or shortly thereafter. Not much of a game for one team.
I think it was when the puck dropped tonight. It was not their night right from the start.
And by tradition, they raised their sticks to salute the fans. So ends another game and another telecast. We hope you enjoyed this. Thanks for watching. For Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, Mike Emmerich saying good night. Hi, everybody. With Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, I'm Mike Emmerich. Tonight we have for you a fantastic game of hockey. Another terrific night of hockey here. You cut it a little close, didn't you? But you're here, and so are we. Eddie Olczyk, Ray Ferraro, and me, Mike Emmerich. Game just started. To Yupi. To Nolan. True North's carrying it on through the area between the blue lines. And he fires. Wonderful save. What a skill level there.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Shot blocked. Mishandled thanks to the roadblock. Puck loose. The Penguins are moving the puck in their own end. He could start some danger here. Napped by Elliott. Two sticks together. It goes to the offense. Into the end of attack. Goes back deep for it. The Penguins lug that along up the wing. Lets a shot go. Score! Some shots, only one goal.
A lot of opportunities. Love the mindset of getting pucks and people to the net.
True North's got that neutral zone faceoff. Hanging on to it up the wing. Very effective defensive play.
Sometimes you just run out of real estate, nowhere to go, and he had to take the big hit.
What a move! He's alone. Great save, shutting down one of the best. True North's carrying on up the wing. Snaps a shot. Score! And this one is tied. They've got the draw.
Scored by number 70.
He's in on an onside play. That puck's loose, deflected away by Stevens.
35 seconds.
And he steps across the line. Good shooting place. Piece of it, rebound. Pope checked away by James. True North's in their own end and controlling the play. Moving it on up the wing. Oh, great cut. That puck is loose. No luck getting through that. No team worth it. And they square off.
You got a couple of big humans scrapping there.
Wow. Give him the win on that punch.
Too much too soon there. That was a huge punch.
Period is 20 minutes. We're just past 10. 2 goals so far, divided in half.
To number 12, UB, a 5-minute major.
To Nolan.
True North penalty to number 18, a 5-minute major for fighting. Penguins penalty to number 27, a 5-minute major.
Forcing the goalie to crane left and then right. He scores! Second of the game. What a performance. Pittsburgh's ahead by 1 goal here in the first period. A lot of time still left to play, but getting one and breaking the tie was huge.
Scored by number 6.
Good defensive play, hand to eye in center ice. Nicely into the zone. Shoots one. And a good job in the goal crease. Big face-off win. Good jab with the stick there. Trying to get something generated up the wing. Oh, and the pass wouldn't go. And the possession taken by Irwin. Laid on to Nolan. And that's an offside. And that's a face-off win. Into the attacking end. Lets it go. On to Stevens. Carried out of his own end towards center ice. Snapped it off. Great save. He covers, and a face-off will follow. Pittsburgh's got that face-off win. Propelled to Richardson. Puck loose, now picked up. Gets in. What'll he do? Fine move to get by. What a save.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Over 3 minutes to go in the period. The Penguins have a 1-goal lead. They recently broke the tie. Solid, clean win. Pittsburgh's continuing on in their own end. Pitching this one to Nolan. Jabbed away by Richardson. Decides on the area behind. Got it right back. Pushing it on in their own end. Puck loose. Good defensive play. Inside the final minute of the period. Poke checked away by Elliott. Pitching it to Yupi. Gets in. What'll he do? Shoots one. Terrific save with a pad. And sent away to James. Good shot, but a better save. The first period has come to an end. We're here in a tight game. Pittsburgh's got a lead of 1.
Are you ready for a walk down memory lane? Then it's time to sign up for our fantasy camp. Play hockey with childhood heroes. It's a fun-filled week full of memories. Call us for details, or you can visit the team website.
Underway in period 2. Pittsburgh's in control of the puck up the wing. He knifed it away. Making some headway in their own end. Walking quickly back. The battle continues. He can't get free. Skate kick out of the scrum. Fires. That shot hit a man. Making attack here. And he's hammered.
Oh, he's been looking for that hit all night.
Right in front. Loose puck gathered by Richardson. Can't seem to find a play there, so he'll go back and reset. True North's in possession now as they move up the wing.
James should try to do a little less in the offensive zone there.
Corralled by Stevens. Puck loose, denied by the defense. And picked up now by Irwin. He's got him against the glass. Pass attempt to Irwin. He banks the pass ahead. The Penguins carrying on in their own end. Nicely into the zone. Back on his stick. And in their own end, still with it. Oh, bad giveaway there.
Pittsburgh's forced another turnover in this very close game.
Trying to go to James. Oh, here's a wrister. Score! And the game is even. True North's got the game even up again. Still in the second period. Lots of time. Can't wait to see what happens now. Pass cut. Might go the other way now. Good poke check by Stevens. He's pinned and held at the boards. Moves it to the corner. Nice job. Straight stand-up poke check. Gets it behind the net. He covers and holds on. A little under 9 minutes remaining here in the second. So far, 4 goals equally divided. Puck controlled by Irwin. Snapping a pass to Nolan. That's a good solid hit. He'll feel that one.
Anytime you get hit in the open ice like that, that is a jolt.
Oh, a save there. Good work with the stick. Held to the glass. Scrum over, puck kicked. Good energy here. Glides across. One-timer. Oh, quick reflexes. Good thing. to the half wall. Nice little lead to Stevens. Good save there.
Oh, the goalie was screened on that shot. You got to rely on your positioning to make that save.
True North's got it again. Slid to Yupi. Just a backhand. Padded away. Puck free. Roadblock by Stevens. No completion on that pass thanks to the stick. One-timer. Shot. Misses the net. The puck is fielded now by Irwin. Directing that one to Nolan. He gains the zone. Shoots one. Give that goalie credit for another. Whistle blown. Play stopped. The referee will hand out a penalty. Pittsburgh's been assessed a minor penalty. 2 minutes. And the call is tripped. Turned aside off the pad. Gets a little drop off from the goalie here. Cleared. A lot of work, but penalty time less and less now. With a wrister. Oh, stick save. Elliott's got it on his stick, trying to get it out of there. Puck corralled by Stevens. Clock about to bleed down to the final minute. Terrific point-blank save.
With this puck being so close to that, this is all a reactionary save.
Looking to James. The Penguins looking to head man up the wing. Mashed in. Not a lot of time left, but still time to get back up ice. The puck taken by Richardson. The Penguins are back even. Marks gets his name on the penalty sheet. A tripping minor. Good job on the draw.
2 minutes for tripping.
Rugby and hockey together at the boards. Puck lifted out, and the next thing we will see are zeros. Pittsburgh's got 2 up on the penalty board for delay of game. Every game presents a fork in the road opportunity, and this is it. It's a long 5-on-3 power play, and it begins now. We've played 2 periods here of a 3-period game. The best part of the day is coming up.
Join us for our next team practice, which will be open to the public. Admission is simply by donation, with all proceeds going to local charities.
Period begins with one team still short. Penalty kill will begin with this faceoff. Puck is thrown to James. It's an onside play. Fires, tongue right over him and couldn't get it past.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Possession taken over by James. Pittsburgh starting from their own zone. Slugged back out again by Yupi. Attack zone possession here. And possession established on the pickup by Richardson. Good face-off win. The defense was in the way. Loose puck. The Penguins up breakaway. Woods is tripped up. That should be a penalty. Play is stopped. There is a signal. We just wanted to see who it is he's taking off. The Penguins suffer a tripping call. There is hope with every man advantage. And here's something you don't see very often. The goalie issues the challenge.
You gotta love this, Doc. This is the type of goaltender you want to play in front of.
True North's gotten another 2-minute penalty. Both of these teams are a man short right now, so we get ready for another faceoff. The Penguins win that faceoff.
Time of the penalty, 2 minutes, 34 seconds.
Sets up shot. Loose puck did not go very well there. That's a good solid hit. He's had many. Terrific save. Terrific opportunity.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
Nice move. Saved off the mask. Penguins have broken the tie here in the third period. So what will be their philosophy now? We'll probably see it from this opening faceoff. Shoots. Great pad stop. And another save there. Scooped up by Elliott. Yuppie's carrying it through center. Lets it go. Off his helmet mask. True North's power play has let them down again. Good job of clearing. Has it picked up. Gains the blue line. Shoots. Outstanding save. What magic to even get the shot away. Let's check in at ice level with Ray.
Nolan's been able to slice and dice his way through the defense most of the night. 3 goals, excellent shots, a prominent player this evening.
It is just another in a long line of outstanding games for him, Ray. True North's got a defensive zone win. That play is offside, and so back to center ice for the faceoff. We go down to the benches. Here's Ray.
Always the reason you hit is to separate body from puck. Because he's been so physical, he's turned the puck over several times tonight.
He is fun to watch, isn't he, Ray? We'll do more of that now. True North's collected another victory on the faceoff. Shoots one. Waffle boarded. Holds in the corner. Strong play. Good reach. Pittsburgh's got a minor penalty here for interference. There is hope with every man advantage, even if your percentage is poor. Are you listening?
Time of the penalty, 7 minutes.
Carries it to the corner. Speared along by Irwin. Trying to clear the puck. Around to the corner. Puck loose. Strong defensive play by Elliott. Good job with the stick. They score! And they've tied the game up. True North's gotten this score tied, and there's still time in the third period for more excitement. Offside is called. Somebody got over anxious there.
1 second.
True North's got another face-off win. Loose puck taken by Irwin. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Great take, dangerous area. Backhander to the net. And so now a penalty will be handed out. True North's minor penalty is not a typical call. It's a minor for save.
Well, there's a little bit of a luck involved there. The goalie was screened on a play. He couldn't see it, but he stopped it.
Can he send it out? Oh, good job to block that and keep play moving. True North's in their own end and in possession. Let's go, Rifter. That shot glanced off the post. True North's continuing to probe up the wing. Keeps it going back behind the net. Score! What an impressive goal shorthanded. True North's got the lead by 1, and we are in the third period, and a dramatic stage is set. Moved along and in. A shot. Terrific block shot. The price was high and he paid it. Pittsburgh's in their own end and shifting gears. True North's penalty kill comes through. Now we're back even. And so it's shot to length and we get an icing call as a result. Just a little under 8 minutes left to go in the third. We had a tie game until just moments ago. It's a 1-goal contest. Moving it to Yuppie. Turn the wrist shot. Gloved. And he freezes for the whistle. Good clean win. He's got that pass in the corner. Now it's directed to James. Gains the zone. Chased through. Taken away. Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession. Wonderful save. He was hovering right over him.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Outstanding job taking the pressure off. Puck fired down. Decision made. Defenders first. Icing. And they've won that draw. Carried through the middle. Gets in. Looks over his options here. Blockered away. And there's another. Slides it to the point to Elliott. Oh, the pass just didn't work. He works it along with a pass off the boards. Tries to clear. Picked up by the defense. And that's icing. They win the draw. Let's see if it pays off. A backhand shot. Didn't get through. Picks it up back there.
1 minute left.
We are in the 60th minute out of 60. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Pass off the mark thanks to the defender's stick. Possession taken by Irwin. Pittsburgh's lugging it along in neutral ice. Jabbed away by Stevens. He's got it. Perfect pass, cut the ice in half. Brings a shot with no time. He scores! 3 straight goals. True North's got another face-off win. Onside. Could not be filtered through. A strong play by Elliott.
32 seconds.
Gathered in by Irwin. Pittsburgh's controlling play now up the wing. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. Gets play stopped. They win the draw. Now can they get it out? Good job with the poke check. That hit somebody. The game is over. And so it still goes into the book as a loss, and there's no real justification for taking comfort in a loss. But at least in one regard, they were pretty good.
Unless you're the assistant coach that's in charge of your shorthanded situations, you're supposed to worry about keeping the puck out of your own net. But when you can score when you're shorthanded, that's a bonus.
Greetings, everyone, with Ray Ferraro downstairs and Eddie Olczyk upstairs. I'm Mike Emmerich. Tonight, we bring you a matchup you're going to like. You cut it a little close, didn't you? But you're here, and so are we. Eddie Olczyk, Ray Ferraro, and me, Mike Emmerich. Game just started. The Kings look to make a difference up the wing. Dogged determination there by Johnson. He knifed it away. Tries to get it on net. Score! They have struck early in this one. True North's got the first one.
Boy, I saw this coming. They had the momentum.
And they've won the faceoff.
Scored by number 70. Assisted by number
And it's a good
5.
pickup.
Time of the goal, 1 minute, 31 seconds.
The Kings have it in center ice. And he motors on between the blue lines. Shoots one. The offense was strong, but the pad had the answer. Just past 3 minutes played here in the first. It's a 1-0 game. Puck is thrown to Johnson. Into the attacking end. That's turned aside. True North's carrying on in the defensive zone. Nice work by Elliott. In their own end, still have control. True North's controlling the play in the defensive zone. Good standing poke check. And the loose puck captured by Elliott. The Kings continue to probe up the wing. Two guys together with force. Big force. That is a huge hit. Solid neutralized poke check. The Kings carry through center. And he steps in. Pitching this one to James. He scores! It's a face-off win. May not seem important in that territory, but they have possession. The scrum to the plexiglass. Scrum over, puck kicked. Puck free, roadblock by James. Moving it to Backus. Gains the zone. Fires a shot. Just missed the net with that one.
You have to give yourself a chance. That puck cannot miss the net like that.
One team is going to be short from this. Let's see what the call is. Woods has a minor penalty here, and the call is tripping. That is one solid keep, and play can continue. Routine play, done well. Chip to Elliott. Pass attempt to Eichel. One-timer, save! James is moving ahead, trying to get to center ice. The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. Lets it go. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. They score! A shorthanded goal. Just a little under 8 minutes still showing on the clock this period. True North widen the margin even more with that recent goal. They're up by 3. Good job with the poke check. Kings control the play in the defensive zone. True North's done it. Back at full strength. Dragged between the blue lines. He's held to the glass. Kicked out of the scrum.
He works it along with a pass off the boards.
Puck loose. Couldn't drag it through. Thinking attack here. One-timer. Didn't miss by much. Puts it back. Detroit's finding its way to center ice. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Just couldn't find the target. Good work with the stick. True North lugged it back into their own end. Cleared back down for an icing. Johnson's team is losing, and he is losing draws. Snapping a pass to James. Didn't go very well there. Who comes up with it? Good solid defensive play there. True North's getting an attack ready in their own end. Gains the zone. Wonderful save on a terrific scoring chance. Inside the final minute of play. And another strong save. Pitching it. Kick save. Outstanding. He covers, and a face-off will follow. Nice face-off work. Looking to James. Oh, did he ever get mashed?
This is a way to try to spark your team by being physical.
20 minutes have been played so far. One coach won't need to say much. The other will say plenty.
Don't forget to check out our top 10 moments in hockey history. You can find it on our website, voted on by you, our fans.
Period 2 is underway. Let's see if something happened during the first intermission that can bring this closer to even. Terrific hand-eye. Moved along and in. Not through. They score! That's 4 straight. True North's got an enormous lead, and it's in the second period. Hopefully they don't go daydreaming now. Directing that one to Eashl. Oh, checked away by Alexei. Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody. Smart recovery by James. Strong play, good reach. Snaps it on goal. Score! He's got his second of the game. True North's just continuing to hammer away on the shot board, enormous, and the score is large. And they've won the neutral zone faceoff. What a reaction save.
The goalie makes himself look big.
Lets it go. Solid pass up the wing to Andrews. Jabbed away by Stevens. True North slugging it along in neutral ice. And it's turned aside. Passing one off now to Eichel. Onside. Puck, piece of it, rebound. And the possession taken up by Elliott. Forcing attention indeed. Shot not too strong, pad stop. Trying to go to Eichel. Detroit's carrying through along the boards. That puck's loose, defended away by Stevens. Great job on a cut pass. And they are in. Offside is called. Somebody got over anxious there. And the faceoff's won. Puck is seized by Elliott. Good job with the stick. He gains the zone. Broke it right up. Gotten quickly back. Knocked right off the stick. True North's continuing on up the wing. Point blast. Turned away.
The Kings can't get out of this game quick enough. Their goaltender has been terrible. They trailed big as they haven't given up many shots, but they haven't got a save.
Pass cut. Cleared back down the ice, and yes, it's icing, and the faceoff will come back. And it's a pleasure to bring in the third voice on our crew. Ringside, here's Ray Ferraro.
Herskovich has rocked several players. When he is this physical, the opponent always takes note of where he is on the ice.
Okay, Ray, let's see how it goes for him here. The Kings win that faceoff. Corralled by Alexei. He's got that one. Let's see what happens. Through the corner now. Detroit's moving to center. Gets across, looks over his options. Shoots one, just wide of the post. Turned the wrist shot. Got a piece of it with the glove. Puck taken hold of by Alexei. He's got it. Perfect pass, cut the ice in half. Oh, what a stop.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
The refs caught something, a delayed call here. True North's been handed a major penalty. 5 minutes for hitting from behind. Johnson's lost another, and so has his team. That was a great job. Shot back down. More time off the clock. To Andrews. That puck is loose. No luck getting through that time. Good place to shoot from. A wonderful scoring chance denied. Into the end of attack. Oh, wonderful play. They've taken the heat off again. The clock still moves. To Johnson. The Kings with possession up the wing. Lugged ahead from the defensive zone. It's cleared back, and this forces a recoil. Detroit's waiting to get things organized in the defensive zone. Broke that play up at center. Woods is tripped up. That should be a penalty. Whistle blown, play stopped. The referee will hand out a penalty. Detroit sent to the box for 2 minutes. It's tripped. Now it's directed to Johnson.
21 seconds.
He's in on an onside play. From the outside. Oh, what a glove he's got there.
1 minute left.
Into the last minute of the second period. The Kings are carrying it in their own zone. With no time whatsoever, he turned it aside.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Picked up by Alexei. We've played 2 periods here of a 3-period game. The best part of the day is coming up.
We'll answer all of those questions at our skills competition. For tickets to one of the most exciting competitions this season, check our website out or call us here at the stadium.
$40 minutes down, at least 20 minutes to go. What are your thoughts so far?
True North's coaching staff, Doc, told us before the game they wanted to get off to a good start, and they have in a lot of areas, especially on the scoreboard. They are well in control of this game. Let's see how they play it the last 20.
Got in the way of that one, too. The Kings' penalty is over. They swing to the power play. True North's back to full strength. They've killed off the penalty. Laid on to Eashl. Lets it go. Little pass that can start some progress ahead. That play went offside. The Kings got that faceoff win. Now what? Nicely into the zone. Gathered in by Alexei. Play is stopped. There is a signal. We just wanted to see who it is he's taking off. True North's getting a minor penalty here for interference. Eichel's going to go after him here.
He is one tough customer, even in all that goalie gear.
Might be something coming up here.
He has been looking for this for a while.
True North's got a defensive zone win. And possession reestablished by James. Oh, I'll bet they had his number before the game. They've sure hit it. Marvelous save. A great chance was no chance. Puck is thrown to Eichl. Pass to the shooting position. Oh, and it's off the mark.
I know what he's trying to do there, Doc, but you got to hit the net in this situation.
Lets it go. Great glove grab. James is sent to the box for tripping. It is a 5-on-3 for a brief time, but still a two-man advantage, and the face-off will start it off. The power play unit has to recoil and try yet again. Detroit's power play has ended. Not as good. Shot. Outstanding save. What magic even to get there and get the shot off.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Drill. Not there. Corralled by Stevens. True North's in possession as they travel along the boards. Snaps a wrist shot. Moving it on up the wing. The Kings' power play has been a failure again. Shot back down for an icing, and back it will come into their zone again. Just over 6 minutes have gone by in the third. Who would have thought 5 goals, but all of them from one team? Slid to Stevens. True North lugging it up the wing. Skill play by James. And possession has changed. Brilliant move on that pass. Possession once again by James. Nicely done with the interception. That one comes right on his stick. Not very long, but good. That's a great save. Could this be icing? And it will be, based on the defense arriving first. Big face-off win. 2 sticks together, they cancel. Pitching this one to Eichel. Moving it to Backus. It's a point hammer shot. Alexei's tripped, and a penalty should be coming. The Kings get a 2-minute penalty for tripping. There's always a start to your power play night, and this is number 1. True North quick on the draw.
10 minutes, 58 seconds.
The loose puck taken by Alexei. Gets in. What'll he do? Shot. Score! A goal on the power play. True North's goal has taken them to an even larger lead on a night that they have had the offense going. Third period of play. Shooting blocked. Puck gathered in behind the net. Loose puck taken by Alexei. Delayed penalty call. Wrist shot off his pad. Play is stopped, and now we'll hear the call. The Kings are guilty of a minor penalty for interference.
You cannot stop his progress in this particular play. You have to allow him the ability to be able to move up the ice. Interference.
Anything you do once, you can do twice. Let's see if that applies to this particular power play.
13 minutes, 9 seconds.
Cleared back out. This will force him to drop back a lot. And he gains the zone. Gotta ice it here. Puck is picked up by Elliott. They shot it back down. Now they can get ready for another rush. True North setting things up in their own end. Playing this in his own end. Gets in, looks over his options here. And that one turned aside. He scores! And that's the hat trick. There won't be many on the ice, if any. But he's got 3 goals. True North's goal has built an even bigger lead. We're in the third period. For the opposition, at least that is fortunate. Now the puck rounded up by James.
By number 92 and by number 70. Time of the goal, 14 minutes, 47 seconds.
The defense was in the way. Loose puck. Good defensive play, hand to eye and center ice. Pass attempt to Eichel. True North's in their own end and in possession. Through the neutral zone, he keeps on going. And the call is icing. A legitimate call here late in the game. Let's check in at ice level with Ray.
3 goals almost becomes the rarest of nights these days, but it's been an outstanding night for him as he's had the puck in the scoring zone and he's not missed yet.
Thanks, Ray. Yeah, he has been remarkable in this game tonight. Fun to watch. Snapping a pass to James. And play stopped because of an offside. True North's got another face-off win. Tries to get it on net. Little pass from his goalie here.
1 minute left.
We are in the last minute of regulation time. And the puck is grabbed by James. Score! The hat trick. It's not really loud in here, but they don't expect that. True North's got another face-off win.
Of the game, scored by number 92.
Good grab again. Oh, and he is corked yet again. Gets in. What'll he do? With a blast. Taken toward the neutral zone. True North's continuing to probe up the wing. Pitching it to Eichel. Solid rub out. No out of bounds in this port.
Sometimes nowhere to go. He tried to squeeze through guys, but he took a big hit.
Possession taken up by Alexei. Oh, and they've got a 2-on-1 here. To Eichel. And there it is. The game is over. Detroit's turning point may have been the anthem. They were terrible tonight. Outshot, outscored.
They never had the puck. They were always defending.
Hi, everyone, with Eddie Olczyk alongside and Ray Ferraro down at the ice. This is Mike Emery. And tonight we bring you two terrific teams for our contest. And as we approach game time, here's Eddie.
This is the game you mark on your calendar with a big red circle with a thick, fat marker. The fans are pumped and the players are ready to rock. Let's get it on.
The homies have it in the defensive zone. Gets in, lifts over his options here. Big drive, great glove save, and he keeps it.
Oh, he thought he had him on the glove side.
And here is the third voice of our crew, the man in the coldest place, ice side, Ray Ferraro.
You can't be a very good team if you don't have good goaltenders. Both of these teams have excellent goaltenders. The shot ratio is going to be really important. They can't expect to score on one and outs against goalies this good.
Defensive zone win. True North's continuing to probe up the wing. Scooped up by Irwin. On to Bates. Now it's directed to Van Riemsdyk. Goes to the backhand. Turned aside off the pad. Pinned to the glass. Scrum over. Puck kicked. Two sticks together. It goes to the offense. Hammered. Lemieux's hurt on this play, but he's staying out there. A shot. Blocked away. Passing one off now to Van Riemsdyk. He's got that one. Let's see what happens. Good work with the stick. Trying hard to get it out of the zone. Moving it to Lemieux. And the linesmen were watching very carefully. That is an offside. Neutralized face-off win. And he steps across the line. Corralled by Lemieux. Nicely speared away. The homies with possession through the neutral zone. Oh, he's got this one, but can they catch up to him? They score! Cowtown's lead is now 1. Lots of time remaining in this first period and in the rest of the game, of course, to try to build on it. Diggs! Elliott's in his own end, headed toward center. He gains the zone. Broken stick, couldn't take it.
No worse feeling, Doc, to break your stick with that opportunity.
He's got this one. He's got to hurry. And he got that one. Snapping a pass to Elliott. Chip to Van Riemsdyk. A giveaway.
The homies force another turnover in this game. Let's see what they can do with it.
True North's moving it up the wing. Shoots. That hit somebody. Back on his stick. Tip to the net. Oh, what a stop.
There are a lot of happy humans there after that spectacular stop.
Knocked it away with the stick. That puck's loose. Good defense. Loose puck. There was no getting through. Directing that one to Lemieux. He scores! A little over 7 minutes remaining in the first. Cowtown's lead on the strength of that recent goal is 2. They win the draw and will now set up an attack.
By number 24 and by number 7.
He's in on an onside play. Off the post. To James. And the pickup. Around through the corner. Jabbed away by Lemieux. Pitching this one to Van Riemsdyk. Flings it, and a good save there. He's pinned and held at the boards. Slot shot. Oh, deflected away. Puck is thrown to James. Possession established on the pickup by James. Good quick poke check there. Back in his defensive end to get it. And possession has changed. Brilliant move on that pass. Nearing the last minute of play in the first. Cowtown's carrying it on through the area between the blue lines. He's got that pass. Good pad save. Carried toward the neutral zone. Onside.
Which one of your team players has the hardest shot? Who do you think is the fastest skater? We'll answer all of those questions at our skills competition. For tickets to one of the most exciting competitions this season, check our website out or call us here at the stadium.
Second period about to begin here. Let's take a look back at the first. What stuck out for you?
True North lucky to still be in this game after the first period. They had turnover after turnover. I'm sure the coaches addressed that problem in the intermission.
Moves up along the boards. And he's tripped, and there'll be a penalty. Play is stopped, and now we'll hear the call. Van Riemsdyk's headed to the penalty box. A minor for tripping. Beat him on that one. Freezes play. Nice face-off work. Irwin's got it on his stick, trying to clear. Cleared. A lot of work, but penalty time less and less now. Oh, the pass just didn't work. Steered ahead by Irwin. And the loose puck captured by Stevens. Into the end of attack. Oh, what a stop.
Look at the reaction of the shooter. He cannot believe it.
Boy, what reaction. He's got it again. Good work by Stevens. Cleared out, and that forces them to drop back. True North's in their own end, lugging it along. He covers and holds on. A little under 3 minutes played here in period 2. Cowtown's got the lead in this game, 2-0. Looks ahead to start something. Puck fired down, decision made. Defenders first, icing. Clean win on the draw. He's got it. Perfect pass, cut the ice in half. Gathered in by Lemieux. Propelled to Elliott. Gains the zone. True North's continuing to probe up the wing. Nice work by Irwin. Pitching it to Elliott. Pass attempt to Van Riemsdyk. Slips in. The glove like lightning. And he holds on. True North's got a face-off win. That one comes right on his stick. Not very long, but good. They score! It's only a one-goal game now. True North's trimmed the lead to just 1. And at the rate they've had the puck, it looks good for a tie. Oh, bad giveaway there.
Cowtown forced another turnover in this very close game.
Shot grabbed.
What a glove save. He showed him the glove and he took it away.
Good job on the draw. Gains the zone and looks over his options. They score! And they've tied the game up. True North's got this game even up now. And we're still in the second period. Cowtown's collected another victory on the faceoff. Loose puck, solid defensive play there.
8 minutes, 20 seconds.
Decides he wants the corner. Wow, what a glove save.
Now that's a quick glove.
Picks it up back there. Possession taken by Alexi. True North's carrying on up the wing. Looking to Lemieux. Laid on to Bates. Along the board, still battled. That puck's loose, defended away by Van Riemsdyk. Moved along and in. They can't find the target. It was defense, now it's offense. Let's see. Scooped up by James. Lets it go. Give that goalie credit for another. Right where the boards turn, he's got it. Knocked right off the stick. Oh, what a terrific save in close.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
The puck now possessed by Van Riemsdyk. Gathered in by Elliott. Up the wing, making some headway. Gathered up again by Van Riemsdyk. Brings a shot. Marvelous save by Tyler. Slid to Bates. True North's in their own end and controlling the play. Snaps one in there. Deflected off the blocker. Keeps it going back behind the net. And the puck is seized by Lemieux. The homies with it along the boards. Right out of the textbook. Shot down the ice, and it's an icing. Solid, clean win.
1 minute left.
Into the last minute of the second period. Superb defensive play by Lemieux. Trying to go to Van Riemsdyk. On to Bates. You can almost count that one, but no, what a save. Oh, and he's hammered.
Oh, he's been looking for that hit all night.
2 periods have been played, and as Mr. Olchek would say, deuces wild.
Are you a super fan? Here's your chance to prove it. If you have the best decorated car or home, you could win ringside tickets to an upcoming game.
Underway in the third period. We are, as we started, tied. Lets the shot fly. Just wide. Lugged ahead from the defensive zone. It's an onside play. Chip to Elliott. Knocks it away with the stick. And now it's directed to Irwin. He's in. Score! He's got his second of the game. True North's broken the tie here in the third period. Let's see what happens before time expires. And that's a face-off win. Stevens is tripped up. That should be a penalty. Gains the zone. Good poke check by Lemieux. Penalty call coming. Watch for his signal here. Van Riemsdyk's going to the box, and the call is stripped. Cowtowns prevailed on another face-off.
2 minutes, 58 seconds.
Loose puck taken. Wonderful work in close and a brilliant save. He scores, and that's the hat trick. There won't be many on the ice, if any, but he's got 3 goals. True North scored again and now leads by a pair. And that's pressure because we're in period 3.
His third of the game.
Good shot with the stick. Offside is called. Somebody got over anxious there. Just under 4 minutes have been played. Just recently another goal, and so the lead is 2. Shoots one. Got in the way of that one. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near him. And let's hear again from Ray.
Herskovich has made the other team real nervous because he's been so physical. They don't hang on to the puck. They've got their head up looking for him.
Thanks, Ray. We'll be watching with interest as he plays. We have a winner. Score! Another goal! True North's goal has built an even bigger lead. We're in the third period. For the opposition, at least that is fortunate. Loose puck couldn't drag it through. 2 sticks together, they cancel. Just a backhand. Puck controlled by Irwin. Cowtown's continuing on up the wing. Terrific determination by Stevens. Two guys together with force. Big force. Pad save. Terrific determination by Irwin. To Bates. Passing one off now to Van Riemsdyk. Skill play by James. Breakaway. He scores. Second of the game. What a performance. True North's goal has taken them to an even larger lead on a night that they have had the offense going. Third period of play. Oh, how can they miss that pass? Heads on behind. Score! He's got the hat trick. And listen, the only ones you can hear are his teammates. True North's goal has built an even bigger lead. We're in the third period. For the opposition, at least that is fortunate. Hi, everyone, with Eddie Olczyk alongside and Ray Ferraro down at the ice. This is Mike Emrick. Tonight, we bring you a matchup between two great teams. Eddie, what are you thinking as we prepare for this one?
Well, we have two teams that are intense, Doc, and they don't like each other very much, so stay tuned. I expect some fireworks here tonight.
Another terrific night of hockey here. Just underway. With Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, I'm Mike Emrick. Valdor's controlling play now in the defensive zone. He's in on an onside play. And snapped up by Miller. Trying to go to Elliott. Gathered in by Miller. Valdor's in possession in neutral ice. Jabbed away by Irwin. Got it in his own end. Two sticks together, it goes to the offense. Pointed to Alexei. Shoots one. Oh, and it's off the mark.
Right idea, but he just missed the net.
Referee over to the penalty box, and let's find out. Walleye is going to be boxed 2 minutes for goalie interference. True North's got another win. Snaps a wrist shot. Wide. Cleared. A lot of work, but penalty time less and less now. Nice stand-up poke check there. A backhand shot. Shot into the pad. He covers and holds on. Got possession. And the puck out of play into the players' bench. A little under 6 minutes have elapsed here in the first. Nothing on the scoreboard has changed. Still a pair of zeros. And the heat's taken off by the clear. Possession taken up by Elliott. Perfect pass. Wrist shot. That hit somebody. And a whistle. They win it. And that's a good job taking the pressure off. Loose puck regathered by Elliott. Valdor's done it. Back at full strength. Good work with the stick. And the linesmen were watching very carefully. That is an offside. And they take that neutral zone faceoff. Carried out of his own end toward center. Lets it go. And a good save there. Pitching this one to James. Gains the zone. And it's driven away. Pressing on with it in their own end. Valdor's setting things up at center. Solid neutral ice poke check. Carries it up the side. Directing that one to James. Walleye's organizing things back in the defensive zone. And possession once again by Elliott. That pass is cut. Takes that pass at center, see if we can move something. Simple play, made well, strong defense. Propelled to James. Valdor's lugging it along in the defensive zone. Up the wing, moving along. Got it on his stick in the slot. To Miller. On to Thompson. Oh, wonderful play. True North's in control of the puck up the wing. Shot on. You can almost count that one, but no, what a save. Thompson's got it in his own end, headed towards center. Gains the zone. That one is pointed to him. Good job with the stick. Takes that pass that was just slipped ahead to him. Nice standing poke check by James. Laid on to Miller. Oh, did he ever get mashed?
That's what we love about this game.
Looks ahead to start something. Good quick poke check there. Pass attempt to Miller. Puck is thrown to Thompson. Gathered up again by Irwin. Fires. The shot is on.
My dad once told me, Doc, if you don't hit the net, you can't score.
Into the end of attack. That play went offside. And they've won the faceoff. Nice play with the stick. Nothing more will come. Knocked right off the stick. Now it's directed to Thompson. Nicely into the zone. What a hit. From the outside. He scores! Just before the period ends. True North's ahead by 1 goal here in the first period. A lot of time still left to play, but getting one and breaking the tie was huge. He won't avoid something for doing that. One goalie charging down to see the other.
I believe that this will really ignite that goaltender's team.
True North's got that neutral zone faceoff. Loose puck knocked away by Stevens. 20 minutes in the books, and the coaches are paid to do something in the intermissions too. Let's see if they make a change in this game. Right now, we are done with 1. Only 1 goal scored, and 2 periods yet to go.
Don't miss the chance to see the greatest talents in the world when they visit our city. See the official arena website for details on upcoming concerts.
Middle period has just begun. True North's moving the puck up the wing. Stays along the boards. Turned a shot on net. Moving it to Alexi. Picks up that pass. What's next? Good shooting place. A whistle and a rest. Thompson's team is down, and that face-off didn't help. And offside. Oh, he'll pay for that. Face-off win, and now what will they do with it? Puck loose. Good defensive positioning there. Woods is tripped up. That should be a penalty. Walleye's given a minor here for tripping. True North's power play gets another chance to operate. Hasn't been effective yet.
2 minutes for tripping.
Tries to get it on net.
55 seconds.
And he takes the heat off by clearing. The puck is free, now taken up by Elliott. Passing one off now to James. And possession snapped up by James. Must get it out. And the heat's off for now. He cleared it. Gets across, looks over his options. Big save. Stevens in his own end of the ice, hoping for another zone here. And gathered in by Elliott. True North looking to head man up the wing. Great save. Walleye survived it. Back even. Just a hair over 5 minutes are gone here in the second. It's a 1-0 game. Defensive zone win. Gains the blue line. Terrific point-blank save.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Walleye's in possession as they travel in the defensive zone. And play is stopped for a penalty. True North's now learning you can't go there. Goalie interference. Thompson's pickpocketed again. This one comes into the possession of the guy who's supposed to stop all these. Valdor's carrying on up the wing. Dogged determination there by Irwin. They shot it back down. Now they can get ready for another rush. Taken over now by Alexi. Valdor's looking to head man up the wing. Oh, how can they miss that pass? Good stick work, and for that reason, it's a chance for the offense. Gets in, looks over his options here. He knifed it away. And play stopped because of an offside. True North's got another face-off win. Walleyes power play fails this time, and so they are still down by 1. Score! That might have gone off a skate and in. True North's ahead by 2 and thoroughly out-shooting the opposition. And the face-off's won. Good defensive play. Possession changes. Nice poke check by James.
Time of the goal, 9 minutes, 11 seconds.
Loose puck brought in by Stevens. Walleyes in possession as they travel through center. Pushing it on up the wing. Nice poke check by James. Snapping a pass to James. Puck's loose off the enemy this time. Pitching it to Miller. Gets in. What'll he do? Possession taken over by Irwin. Strong wrist shot. He scored. Oh, I take that back. No goal.
Is the goal scorer, Doc, but both the referees and myself don't think this is going to count. That looks like goaltender interference.
And that's a face-off win. Valdor's controlling play now up the wing. Shot. What a shot. It glanced off the crossbar. No goal. Great glove grab. Down to rinkside we go yet again. Ray, what do you know?
Herskovich has made the other team real nervous because he's been so physical. They don't hang on to the puck. They've got their head up looking for him.
That's good, Ray. I think he sure has his fans out there. Thompson's just like his team, losing. And he slips it back in. 2 sticks together, they cancel. He gains the zone. And the puck gathered in by Irwin. And he's tripped, and there'll be a penalty. Play is stopped, and now we'll hear the call. Walleye's been assessed a minor penalty. 2 minutes, and the call is tripping. This has been a power play that's gotten a lot of times, but no goals. Maybe that'll change with this one. Outstanding point-blank save.
The goalie makes himself look big.
And he'll cover. Good job tying the man up on the faceoff. Teammate comes in. Smith's got to shovel it out of there. Onside. A great wrist shot. Save. Passed in the corner to James. Shot on goal. He missed the net.
Missing the net that badly. There's going to be a teaching point coming from the coach when he gets back to the bench.
Chip to Irwin. Valdor's recoiling in the defensive zone. Walleye's done it. Back at full strength. And he steps across the line. Back on his stick. Walleye's continuing on through center ice. The cursed goals are the ones in the first minute and the last. Will we see one here? Pass right up the wing. Shooting. Good save there. That shot came from nowhere.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Through North, quick on the draw. The second period has been played, and that's the fun part. We now look forward to the third.
Hey, hockey fans, follow the team all season long on the radio for every minute of play-by-play action, both home and away. Or listen to the online simulcast at home or on your smartphone.
Through North's got another face-off win. And in flight over the line.
Miller's trying to do way too much there with that offensive opportunity.
Couldn't get through. To Miller. Slides it to the point to Alexei. Missed.
You talk about a heavy, hard shot. Unfortunately, it just missed.
Paddled aside. Through North's carrying it up the wing. Slid to James. Through North's in their own end, and they've got it. Lugged out of the defensive zone. Up the wing still with possession. Blew past. And he shoots. Puck gathered in by Miller. Good intercept. Gets in. What'll he do? Two sticks together. It goes to the offense. Great job on a cut pass. Moved along and in. Oh, that's the glove like lightning. And here's Ray.
Walleyes got to get back on the practice ice because they've had so many chances to score. They haven't had any finish, and they can't hit the net.
What do they say, Ray? Without bad luck, they'd have no luck at all in this one. Thompson's bad night on faceoffs continues. Looking to James. A shot. Great glove save, but it's loose. Still has control up the wing. Dumped in. And still with it in their own end. Through North, moving it up the wing. Forcing the goalie to crane left and then right. Brings a shot. Just couldn't find the target.
In this situation, you have to hit the net. Sometimes it's best just to fire it right at the goaltender.
Good defensive play, hand to eye and center ice. Trying to go to James. Solid work there by Alexei. Gets that pass. Doesn't have to move too much. Through North's continuing on in their own end. Making headway through center. Picks it up in his own end. Got that pass up the same side of the ice. Lets it go. That's why. Walleyes on the move in the defensive zone. Pitching this one to Miller. Good work with the stick. Propelled to Irwin. Valdor is waiting back in their own end. Directing that one to Thompson. Gets in and he'll look over his options. Wonderful save. What skill by both goalie and shooter.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Gathered up by Irwin. Takes that on his stick and looks ahead. Back in his defensive end to get it. Able to attack now. Back on his stick. Skate kick out of the scrum. Through North's on the move up the wing. Taken over again. Tripped up on the play, and there will be a penalty. James is sent to the box for tripping. Walleyes power play gets another chance to operate. Hasn't been effective yet. And that one's sent back out.
Not looking for pretty here. That's a smart play.
This is a roaming goaltender that could be caught. Didn't get through. Blue line control. Shoots. And in their own end, still on the move. Wrister, wonderful save. Walleyes carrying on in the defensive zone. The poke check worked.
1 minute left.
Shoots, score! A goal on the power play. Valdor's deficit is now only 1. And there's time remaining here in the third period to get it even. Gains the zone and looks over his options. And picked up now by Miller. Walleyes continuing on up the wing. Nice work by Irwin. Elliott's got it in the defensive zone, headed to center. And the loose puck regathered by James. Good job with the stick. Possession now on the pickup by Alexi. And it's a good pickup. Into the attacking end. Scooped up by Miller. The stick can break up a play, and it just did. Boards are there to be used, and he does it with that pass. Lets it go. The horn sounds, and the game is over. True Norths come up big in this one, I think. I mean, the score was close. They overwhelmed the opposition in shots.
Sometimes you got to tip your helmet to the opposing goaltender. They continued to fire pucks at him.